Hello everybody and welcome back to Froobworld. I'm your Captain Trey, and in today's stream we're continuing work on the minigame adventure map that takes place underneath of our pirate base here. In the last episode, or last stream, sorry, old habits, we constructed a door, a very frustrating door that has been vexing me. But we're not gonna worry about that. We've got it pretty much for the most part figured out, so we're all good. It's just getting that built and installed here on the server today. Seems we already have one person in here. We got Azir. How's it going, Azir? He says, "Hey Trey, always coming to your streams." Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We started a little bit early today, but I don't think it matters that much. Hey, Zappy! Welcome in. Glad to have you. How's your day going? Oh, and we got Bata Droid in the chat. How's it going, Bata? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, God, I love this theme. I tell you what. Because I'm in such a good mood, we're going to bring back PNG Trey here for this stream. He's joining us today. How's it going, PNG Trey? Pretty good. How's it going for you, regular Trey? We have Sleepy Tired in the chat. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome in. How's it going? So, this is the area where we will be building the door. The door. How dare you go up and down into the water? I like water. What else am I going to do? Speaking of doing stuff, let's go ahead and queue up the next track inside of our little track list here. This is Long Distances by Mark Cannon and Scott Gubbley. We're also going to leave the Froobworld server real quick just to check in on the door. Oh, that's some redstone you see in my inventory. Yes, indeed. This is the door we built. And it's taken on a little bit of a different form. I've been messing around with it, trying to get it to work to where when you eat something, the door opens. But as you'll notice, it's not staying open for very long. So that is the next thing we need to get it to do. We need it to stay open for a little bit to let you in, and then eventually close. I swear, these things are a little bit more trouble than they're worth sometimes. I haven't really used them much, so... I think the main way we can do this... is to have a block that stops the signal. So I want it to be, when it's right here, it'll activate those. So if we switch up the redstone. Do I play Roblox? I do not. I have nothing against Roblox. Alright, now that is keeping the doors open. So we need that to be the opposite. Means we need this it'd be so much simpler if I could just build an and/or gate, but that won't work automatically. That's the problem. Tell you what, I'm not really feeling this track. Sorry, Long Distance, but we'll see you later, and we're gonna play Ordinary Men now. Bata, you're decent with redstone. Got any ideas? I will make you scared somehow. Unlikely. I'm scared every single day. In this world that we live in. So there was something I did earlier on in the Froobworld server. A couple episodes back, I did kind of a similar circuit. Let's take a look at that. It wasn't with the skulk sensor. It was using shelves once they were added in. And it's over here in our nice little beacon shutoff switch. So let's go under there, because I want to see what I did, because it should, in effect, do the same thing. So when you have this in, this pushes this down and pulls that up. Alright. Okay. I know what we will do. I wanted to use the skulk sensor. I wanted it to work properly. just reconnected to the server. Did not mean... Oh, stop that. So all we need is a comparator. And the comparator is going to detect... We may need to build this a little bit further out, actually. Comparator here. A comparator here that's running into this line, going all the way over there. Don't want that to connect, so we'll put that there. And on the back side, we will put a shelf item. Like so. We'll put an item in. So the door is now open. So we need to reverse this right here. You want to tell me something? That you touch grass. Hey, I don't blame you. Grass is pretty cool. Though it's kind of wet out today. So we want instead to have this be what's powering it. And then piston. Okay. We need this to hold off as a pulse extender real quick. So if we just have this. Ah, you're all good. You wish to go to Japan? I do too. Japan would be pretty cool to go to. Then we can have comparator here, comparator here. Like that. Now when you eat... I think, and then it should take about 30 seconds, I'm pretty sure, for that to wind down, unless this is the waxed one. It's the waxed one, so I don't think you use the waxed one. Let me double check. I'm looking it up. Okay. I don't care about oxidization. I care about when they will turn off. Well, it's fine that it stays open in all honesty. But they should have gone down. Let's see. Copper bulb. Don't want wax, we want regular. Okay, try it again. Hey, welcome back. All right, that's on. We'll just have to leave the gate on, I guess. I think that's still kind of a neat way to do it. I wish we had actual pedestals. That would be kind of cool. I think instead what I'm going to do is just have a hopper here. We can hide it like that. And then up here, we'll do a barrel. So I can load this up with as many as needed. And I think that keeps the same look. Now if we just repeat up here like this, I think that's pretty cool. Well, actually, this side doesn't matter because this part will be hidden. Oh no. So we could have... like that, and then this part will just stay open because these parts will be hidden. We don't have to worry about that very much. Can you spam random numbers? I'd prefer if you didn't, but if you do it, oh well. Yeah, I think that works. All right then. We officially have the door properly designed out. I'm going to bring this redstone all out so it's just nice and visible for me whenever I need it. The next thing to do is to actually build this door on the Froobworld server, which means we need a book with ink and quill, we need a lectern, we need a skulk catalyst. Luckily, I've got some diamonds with me, so should be good. Hey, oh, Boneman left. Oh well. Rip Boneman. Hey, Nacho. Alright, we're heading to Concordia. Let's go. And why? Because they have calibrated skulk sensors, and I do not. Alright, where are you, calibrated skulk sensor? Don't need the book, I need the calibrated skulk sensor. Where do they sell that at? Skulk sensor! Okay, we got those. But it's the skulk sensor itself that I need. Well, I thought they sold them. They seem to only sell the books. That's a little annoying. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to figure out how to make this ourselves. I know it requires the gems, which I actually should have a few of. Ah, thank you very much. Jesus, Bonan! He's made a string duplicator. This is much... Oh, wow, I picked up so much string. Why did I disconnect? That's the wrong one. Did I pick up more? I did not. There we go. Alright, we got ourselves that. Let's grab ourselves a comparator. And some of those. And some of yous. Definitely some of yous. Some of these. At least 2 of these. Well, actually, we're going to need a lot more of those. I only need the 1 cup. Well, actually, do I need 2? No, I only need 1. Where's comparators? Alright. We need iron, and we need wood. We need more redstone, because we got to make ourselves some pistons. Hello. Oh, thank you. Okay, stone, stone, stone. I've got plenty of wall. Well, actually, I don't have plenty of walls. But I should have plenty of stone. Plenty of tough, specifically, so we can make the tough walls. Wait, what am I doing? These can go into a stone cutter. You can tell I was not a little bit prepared today. Oh well. Let's put up this. We don't need the deep slate right now. But we do need these, and we need some slime balls so we can make ourselves some sticky pistons. What? Where's my... I know I had a stone cutter here. Where did it go? Alright, then we'll use one of these, I guess. There we go. We can mix and match our blocks there. Okay. Now, why on earth? Oh, because we don't have the wood. Get out of my inventory. I swear, so many useless stuff. Hey, Teton, welcome in. Should be enough. Hey, Major, welcome in. Called me Bonan and called it a duplicate. It looks like a duplicator. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm just going based off experience, man. Also, I didn't call you Bonan. I said rip to Bonan. Did I call him Bonan? Chat, did I call him Bonan? If I did, I apologize. I seem to be out of my mind today. Pistons. That should totally be enough. There we go. Oh, this is looking great. Alright, I'm going to need lecterns. I've only got one. The good news is they sell lecterns back at Concordia. So let's head back for the second time. I feel like we need to give this guy a name. Also, there has to be something that can be done in here. I'm pretty sure this area is protected, so there's nothing I can do, but I would so prank this area if I could. Ooh, I like this track. This is Sunshine Katana by National Sweetheart. His name's Jeff, you think? See, I don't think he looks like Jeff. I think he looks like a Jesmeralda. Well, I thought they sold lecterns. What? Do they not? So, what does this place... Okay, I need lecterns. And I thought this place sold lecterns. Bonan, why are you not selling lecterns and calibrated skulk sensors? Get on this. Come on, man. I like the Redstone shop too, but I'm a little annoyed at it right now. Alright. Looks like I need lecterns. Let's see if anyone sells them in the shopping district. If not, I'll have to make some, which, I mean, we'll be fine. As always, whenever you come to the shopping district, the first place to check for lecterns is the Rainbow Sheep shop. And yes, badly entering it is part of the experience, you know? They don't have any. Anyone sell lecterns? Would be nice if they did. I totally did not fall for it, Beta. You're crazy. 100. Shulkers. Full of them. 100 shulkers of lecterns. 100. Just for everyone who's not in the stream. Divvy probably has some lecterns I can steal. Yeah, but I don't want to steal from anyone. I just want to buy some. You're on your own with that. Alright. I need to... How long are you going to stream for? Alright, no one sells them. Guess we're gonna have to make them. I don't have a good enough source of leather for this. This is the problem with lecterns. They require books, you know? Wait. I don't need to crap. I've got emeralds I can buy from my villagers. They sell bookcases. Turn these into slabs. Grab some emeralds. That should be enough. To my librarians! Buy bookshelves. You said it first. Alright, Todd. Do you sell bookshelves? You don't. Okay. That's a little disappointing. Here we go. Jesus! Sir, you are too expensive, and I do not feel like I need to do the zombification process. But maybe for you, I will make an exception if you do not lower your prices. What I really need is probably Hero of the Village. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it without the zombification. Because again, I am trying to keep my base somewhat cruelty-free. Thank you. Oh, Bada, when did you join in? Hello, Bada. That's a lot of emeralds. I will gladly borrow a few, 21 stacks and... I would say that should be enough. Though if not, let me know. I've got an inventory full of stuff. Emeralds. Yes, give me your bookshelves. Man, they're all expensive. Give myself some of these while I'm at it. And I am out of emeralds. Might as well. You have to grab more shulkers. Wait, how did these get into... Bada, I gave you these for a reason. You dropped a stack of emerald blocks, Bada. No, you get... Oh, you... One of these days, guys. And there's that. I'm missing my anvil, but it probably broke and I have to make a new one, which is fine. Lecterns. That's what we're here for. 15 of them. There we go. We got 23 lecterns. Major Slushy, do you VC while streaming? I mean, I can, but there's never anyone who, you know, does that. the few times that I have, it's, you know, been on other games. Because on Froobworld, not very many people do voice. Yellow! Hey, welcome in, Micah. See, Micah was here for the Great the Great Redstone Rage of 2026 that happened yesterday. I kind of lost my mind. Did you just make a pulse? You made a pulse extender. That's without the copper bulb. Oh god. You know what? Ah. Ah. It was that simple all it was that simple all along. Okay. Okay. We're good. I'm good. We're good. I'm going back in the corner now. From now on, you're just going to see the skull part of me. Except that part doesn't talk. Let's smaller you down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I don't even technically need the copper bulb anymore. Which is good. I'm going to put the copper bulb back up because I only have like 2 of them. Alright. Let's actually go build this thing. It's a comparator. It's so freaking... I can't... You know, I was doing something kind of similar to that, but using repeaters. It's like I should have... Oh, well, the more you know. It's always great to... Yep. It's always great. Always great. Down we go. Through the dropper. Woo! Welcome back. Oh, Batty, you want to try the dropper? Ready? Alright. So here, we're going to have this. This is here for a reason. I need down to VC. I mean, if you want to join in, sure. Give me a second, you guys. Do I have Slushy on Discord? I actually don't have Slushy on Discord. Tell you what, just go to Froobworld voice number 1. Alright, I've brought that up. Let's see if that's popping up in the recording. If you go ahead and talk. Oh, nope, it's going through my my headset. Let's bring that through game. I have a dummy output? That's new. Alright, go ahead and speak.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, well, I was more so concerned about them hearing you. Can you hear yourself on stream?
No, I can't.
Okay.
There's a bit of a delay, but no. Maybe it's just really quiet.
Okay, just a moment, you guys. I'm getting things a little bit set up here. It's been a while since I've recorded with someone, and I don't think I've actually done it since last February.
It's quite a while ago.
Yeah. Go ahead and speak a little bit more. See if that's a little bit louder.
Oh, yeah. Talk randomly or what?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just building on map art. And not many people know what it's going to be or understand what it is. So I think it's going to be cool. I'm going to make sure that no one else can get it, so I have to cover it with snow or something.
Gotcha.
Limited edition. And the mobs are just spawning everywhere. Oh my gosh. I can hear myself on stream, it's just really quiet.
Yeah, the problem is it's so delayed for myself. Okay, let's try it again.
Maybe just really quiet. Dang mobs. The mapper is just becoming a mob spawner at this point. Oh my god.
Okay, I seem to not be able to get this boosted up. I keep trying. Let me go into my actual Discord settings. Maybe that's the issue.
Yeah, that might help. Just kind of turn my volume up on your side.
Speaker. I still have it. No, it's set up all the way. But it's not boosting.
Maybe it's on my end. Nope. This is quite interesting. Input sensitivity? Maybe that helps.
I mean, I hear you clear enough. Let me turn down the music on the stream itself a little bit more. Just have it at 2 input. Alright, chat, can you guys hear him a little bit better? I hope so. What did I just open? What? I opened up my photos. Oh my god, speaking of photos, you guys. I got a really cool photo today while I was stuck out in the rain. I got some photo of some geese. Alright. So this is where the door itself is going to be. Now we just got to build this all the way up. Yeah, I can't hear him at all. I think he's messing around with his mic settings as well. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Thanks, Bada. Okay. I need a good block for in the middle. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? Polish tough. Yes. Wait, that's not going to work. Because it's got to be on this end. Perfect. Get on there. I think this is a good enough door size. Because I did not mine out further. So, yeah. Probably should have determined exactly how big I wanted the door itself to be. Perfect. Nope. Are you still talking, Slushy? Are you still in the voice chat? It says he's still in there. Oh, no, there he is.
Okay, so I just turned everything down. Okay. Turned it the wrong way.
Oh no! How did Joe die on scaffolding while I'm on scaffolding? He didn't die here, did he? I hope not. Okay.
Did that in my farm? If he died at my farm, there's no items. Oh my gosh, if his items went into storage.
Alright. I think that's... Yeah, that kind of looks pretty nice and textured. That's going to look like a pretty cool door once we get it actually hooked up. Probably should have taken a screenshot of what I had done in the opposite world, but give me a moment. Alright, I can hear myself on your end as well.
So am I still... You still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay, I just can't hear myself on stream anymore.
Well, hey, people are reposting my art. That's nice. Alright. Screw a screenshot. I'm taking it with my phone. There we go. Now I know exactly what to do again.
Why not use that Matica?
You know, I could probably have just done light Matica. But, eh. That would be a smart thing to do. And, well, this is redstorming time. This is not time for smart people stuff. Actually, let's see. This needs to be a block here. I don't think it really matters what type of blocks that they are. Well, no, this has to go down below, underneath. Right there. But that is the right idea. We are using torches to activate it. And basically, underneath, there's going to be the input for the thingy there that'll stop this one. And then this just goes right the way up. I've got slabs. Whoa! Smacked into the wall and got flung straight up into the air. Who knew Minecraft had momentum mechanics? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna quickly break our way in, just so we have a way to move in. Yeah, this is honestly looking pretty cool once I bring all this down. I'm also really low on health.
Yeah, I was about to say you should heal.
See if I can lead that zombie to his death. I cannot. Oh well. Whee! Yep, that looks pretty cool. That looks like a door to me. But now, I suppose we can put... Yeah, we can just put the things on the side here. That works. Okay. Now to come up with the design for the top part of the door. So we are making a mini game, and it's one that I've been working on for a while now. This is the door to the start of it. Well, technically it's not the actual... It is the start, and it's not the start. The technical start is when you walk through the cave and fall off the bridge. You go into a bit of a dropper. But then once you get close, there's going to be this little bit where it's like, and Persephone ate of the fruit of the underworld. Like cryptic stuff like that, so you realize you have to eat in order to open the door. Little puzzles like that and stuff. And this is the first one.
First of how many?
No idea yet. You think I have all that planned out? No. I have a rough outline in my brain of where I want things to go and how long I want it to be. So if you look over here where we have it, down here is the starting area, right? So all of this area making your way back up to the city that's going to be right around here where the beacon is going to be this whole city that sits on the edge of this wall here. The inside of that city is where you're going to end up having your final boss fight. So the whole point of it is you're making your way back up from where you fell. And look, another zombie villager. Oh my god, do we have a chance to make another Dr. Kathleen Kennedy? We have an actual chance here. I'm coming, Kathleen. Don't worry, I will save you. Shoot, I don't have the name tag. Hold on, Kathleen. Or whatever your name is. Don't worry, your name will soon be Kathleen. Yes, I do need a boss fight. Basically... Okay, here's the lore for it. My whole base is a pirate-themed base. There's multiple groups of pirates, one of which are archaeologists. They were all drawn to this island for their own reasons. The archaeologists were drawn to the ruins of this civilization before. A ruin or a civilization that kind of had this sort of mystical properties to them. After she's been exploring for a while, she goes missing. No one's seen her for months. So you're the reserve team. You're kind of sent in looking for her in the last known place she was, which was a cave outside of the pirate city itself. Once you go under there, you walk across the bridge, you see this ancient civilization. And as you're walking across the bridge, it snaps. Or, well, it's not going to actually snap because you can't do that in Minecraft. But it's going to fall through. You're going to fall down into the dropper, down into the map. Along the way, you're going to end up getting more hints as to what happened to the civilization before. You're also going to end up having to fight some monsters and stuff that'll end up spawning in. So I'm trying to get some multiple weapon types that are going on. And then in the end, you're going to find Dr. Kathleen Carter. Is it Carter? Kathleen Carter or Kathleen Kennedy? No, it's Kathleen Carter. Kathleen Kennedy was the head of Lucasfilm for a while. Kathleen Carter, and they're possessed. So that's why I need a zombie villager. You're going to cure them. And once you cure them, the final boss fight is going to start. You're going to release the ancient spirit that's kind of destroyed the civilization and everything, which again, whole other part of the lore. And that'll be the actual boss fight. So that's the rough outline of everything. It's kind of like the Yuricha Oda method of writing. See, Yuricha Oda, if you don't know, he wrote One Piece. And when he sat down to write One Piece, he wrote the ending before he wrote anything else. Before he made Luffy, before any of it. He had the ending. So he's been working his way backwards pretty much the entire time to build to the final bit that he wanted the story to be at. And that's kind of how my method is going with this. I know how I want everything to end. It's just getting everything up that way. Did they despawn? Dang it, they despawned. I spent too much time talking about it and not enough time actually Oh, well. I've got villager breeders. It's fine. I'm going to have to build a whole zombification chamber just so that way we can have multiple people do the actual game itself. I should probably get a couple of these name tags ready at some point. I've got 20. It should be fine. What was I doing when I came up here first? That's right. Designing the top part of the door. Let's see. What block should I use? Do I have enough crimson wood? I do have some crimson wood. I kind of like the crimson wood look. They're down here, right? Oh, nope, they're not. They're at their copper temple. I thought they were still down here. Oh well, we'll just walk through. Whatever. Whee! Don't die, don't die, don't... Oh. God damn. What did I just say? When did I hit a bed here? I haven't slept here. What? My stuff went literally everywhere. Shoes, oh shoes, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so shoey. I need to actually repair my tools. That death came at a purpose. Repair my tools at some point before they break. Alright, yeah, that looks pretty good so far. What was that?
You want to use one of my farms to repair your tools?
I just used the Ender farm.
Mine are faster.
Probably, yeah. Okay, so do I want the... I want it to be like that because this gives you the nice little bleeding effect to it. And since this is supposed to be like gate to the underworld, I think that works out pretty well. Let's see if we check back this way. It's not far enough. I need to have it taper in. Skulk.
Oh my god.
Oh, thanks, Bada.
Can we sleep?
Hey, yes, welcome in. Yes, yes, it's yes. Yes, this is a gay furry. Welcome in. Lost my redstone shulker. Looked every place it would be, but then realized it was the shulker that I was jumping on. Well, I'll tell you what, that's better than deleting it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you found it, Teton.
Where was I?
All right. I think I'm going to need a little bit more here. I don't want the light levels to be too different. So we'll add a lectern here first. And it's going to have a book in it. I'm going to need 2 books and quills. Relatable Teton. Tell you what else is relatable? Running out of inventory space.
Oh, yeah.
Toemaster has left the game at the same time Badajoin did.
Have you ever made a map art?
I have made one. Long time ago. Books and
What was
quills
it
are what
of?
I need. I do not remember. It was on my
Right now.
PlayStation 5 world. Well, PlayStation 4 back
no.
in the day.
That must have been fun.
Eh, it was alright. I
I'm
need
making
2
one
of
right
you.
now. I'm absolutely hating the process.
Bada was doing it like daily for a little while there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were making this map art stuff.
I can't
Like a week.
imagine
They were doing a daily calendar update, then they were doing a weekly newspaper for a bit. Alright, so first and foremost, 15 pages.
they were phase.
Let's go ahead and cancel that out. Okay. Huh. Should I write this on stream or should I write this off screen? I don't know. We'll write it in ourselves. It would help if I actually pulled up her name to spell it correctly. And Persephone too took of the fruit of the underworld. It's Demeter, right? Her mom is Demeter. Yeah, Demeter. Should probably put that as a capital. We're going to put in 2 just to really drive home that you're supposed to do something. And Persephone took of the fruit of the underworld. Forever being bound. To the realm. Into her grief, Demeter split the seasons into spring, winter, and fall. There we go. Hey, Superboy. How's it going? You made one of a face. I made one of a... Oh, yeah. That's true. I can show you guys that. It's been on camera multiple times before, including in a few videos, but... It's not in here anymore. It's over here. My mirror. Whenever I need to come up and make sure my face looks all good, I just stare at this.
Oh, that's nice. I've seen that on the giant map.
Is it still on there?
I've seen it on the giant map. I don't know if it's still there.
I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. Because if it's still on there, that's hilarious. There's just a giant me on the server. Alright. I'm zoomed out as far as I can. There's the map art area of CMD. There's Chief. No, I don't think I'm on there anymore. I've gone through the entire thing. But that's good. It's made room for other people. Right next to the Rick, of course. Of course. Who doesn't want to wake up to Rick? Rick is one of the greatest people ever. Didn't you know? All right, how are we feeling about this? And Persephone took of the fruit of the underworld, forever being bound to the realm. Into her grief, Demeter... I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to split the seasons into spring, fall, and winter. We're just going to put spring and winter instead of fall. Because I don't think they had fall then. Or at least what they called. So if we do the split part, if only I could change... Can you change the text at all in these?
I think so. I just don't know how.
How do you change text? Let's see. Oh, someone...
doing?
I don't know.
Goblin, hello.
Hello there, Goblin.
I don't think I've spoken with Trey before.
Well,
You're extremely quiet.
you're not just speaking with me, you're speaking with the entire world at the moment. Well, I say the entire
am?
world. Yeah, we're
Yes.
live currently.
Like what, you streaming something?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, where are you
I can
streaming?
barely hear you.
On YouTube. Oh, that should have... How do you do that code? I have found how to do it. It's just getting the color format correct. Fandom, why are you asking my age? That is so stupid.
This
Are you
spamming?
coding or playing the game?
I'm playing the game, but I'm trying to change the color of text in this book that I'm writing so that way, like, people get what it's supposed to actually be.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's do red. Or no, we'll do yellow,
Oh, wait, is
if
this
that
what we're
works.
looking at here? Apparently there's a Froobworld live stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Knight is doing that right now.
You have like a thing. Okay.
I could
so
live stream, but I don't want to.
That didn't do it. Dang it.
Okay, I did not know we had like a live streamer on the channel or the.
Well, I'm not really a
he
live
streams pretty
streamer, I'm
regularly.
just a content creator.
I think he's the only person that actually streams Froobworld.
No, some other people did at the time. I don't know if they are still right now.
How was it on my last?
Alt numpad 2,
Server.
numpad 1.
We had a guy who's really good at promoting the server on TikTok, which I'm too old for TikTok.
Ah, dude, I feel it. Okay. Alt. Sorry, guys. You're probably going to hear some noise from my soundboard here.
I make content of Froobworld every now and then.
Nope, that didn't work. Alt, numpad 1 and 2.
Hey, this guy.
Dang it! Why are you... It's being so stupid.
Curious if the dying map updates my position.
Any projects you're working on, Goblin?
I am updating my shop because people keep buying me out.
What shop would that be? Hopefully
You're gonna raise
concrete.
prices?
No, it's actually the Book Nook. It's like 2 north of Man Block's shop. So I don't really sell that much construction stuff. I only sell like enchantment related stuff. I sell some glass, but again, that's just because librarians sell glass. And I figure, hey, I have the supply, I may as well sell it.
Yeah.
What?
If you're wanting to sell glass to bulk to me, I'll buy it.
Numpad 0, numpad 1, numpad 6, numpad 7.
I went to college.
That didn't help me go into college. Okay, whatever.
All I know.
Whatever. This is the book. Hopefully people get it. I can't change the color. Is Bada on? Bada, do you know how to change the color? Hey guys, sorry. AJ, what is it that you're doing? Well, currently I am building a mini game, adventure map, underneath of my base. Right now I'm trying to get this dang book to change color of the text so people get the hint a lot easier. Basically, the door is open here, right? And you read it. And Persephone took of the fruit of the underworld, forever being bound to the realm. In her grief, Demeter split the seasons into spring and winter. So people will know that there'll be apples here, you'll eat it, and then that's going to open the door to the actual game. You don't think you can in survival? Ah,
Clearly,
curses.
I'm just not hearing. He's moving on stream.
Oh, you're not able to hear me in the Discord? Can you hear me on the stream? Interesting.
It's just us. Knight, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
you.
Yes.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Feel bad for poor Goblin. Joined in thinking he was going to hang out with some people, and then, bam, streamers. Okay. Trey, I didn't mess with your book. Did you mess with my book, Bada? You know the IRS will come after us for that, right? Did you sign it? No, you didn't. Okay. I was about to say, that would be evil and wanter. I'm glad you did that, because I would not have caught and wanter. Bada, you are the greatest editor that has ever existed. You know that? Oh my god, guys, we have crossed the 100 viewers on today's stream. You know what that means? Yeah, let's go! Confetti!
See confetti, what was that for?
He really cannot hear me on in Discord. Okay, I'm gonna leave the call, see what happens. God. Tell you this, guys, I've been doing a lot of vocal training recently, trying to strengthen my vocal cords, but man, is it exhausting. Okay. Can you hear me now, Slushy?
Yes, I can.
Good. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear the sound effect?
Not through Discord.
Ah. I had turned on one of the voice altercator majiggerators 3000s. What was I doing? Oh, Bata already has it hooked up over here. That's good. I can just run it into that line. Bata, you are incredibly smart. Where's my shulker? What did I do with my shulker? That has the other redstone stuff. Oh, well. Put a lectern here. Put the book here. What page was it on? The cool thing about doing the stream version of this instead of doing this in video, I don't have to edit any of this. It's on 8. I can just jump back and forth. It's slightly nice. Even though I like editing. So, have you taken any cool photos recently, Slushy? You're a fellow photographer?
No. My next photography thing is next weekend?
Are you taking a course, or?
No, I'm staffing a event. I'm a photographer,
Oh, really?
so I just take a bunch of that every month.
Nice.
Yeah.
This is my
And
shulker.
then yeah, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was talking to myself. Where's my comparators? I had comparators. What'd I do with them?
I recently got staff at an encampment for doing photography, so I'm excited to do that.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's over the summer in a very hot state, so I'm not excited for
Arizona?
that. No.
Ah.
Nevada.
Hey, I have a friend in Nevada. Okay. It's closed. Just need someone to eat. Hold on. This is why I plan on using golden apples, because I'm pretty sure you can... Come on. There we go. Now if you eat... Ha ha ha! Ah. What?
Cool, I think I got all the eggs. Most of the eggs. Wool.
That's long enough. Unless we can extend it just a little bit longer. Okay. I've extended it out.
Map arts are just a giant mob spawn.
That is perfect right there. Now just to cover this section up. Do I have more spruce? I do. Good. I'm not sure what the floor is going to be just yet. But all this part is hidden. think after this, I'm going to transition away from the spruce being used here. We'll go into a bit more of like the city aesthetic or something like that. Last thing I need to do here is set up the actual food reservoir, which means I need some golden apples. I don't know if anyone actually sells apples or not. I don't think I have enough apples for that.
You can ask me and I can give you some.
I have to buy a bunch of them. Okay.
I don't think anyone sells apples.
I don't know. It's... I swear we need someone just selling one of each item at this point. Alright, how many apples do I have? Wait, I suppose I could do golden carrot. I kind of want the... It's complicated. You see, golden carrots is a lot easier to do because I only have 13 golden apples. And I have no actual apples. I suppose we can do golden carrots. That'll work.
Do you have farmer villagers?
Yeah, I have farmer villagers.
Because those, they trade the apples.
They trade the golden apples?
They trade apples.
They trade apples.
Yeah.
Alright.
They ran a little. No, I don't mind.
I'll deal with my farmer villagers in a minute. I don't know if any of them have that trade available yet, but figure that out in a bit.
I think it's like the 3rd or 4th unlock.
Let's turn this down. Alright, I'm gonna repair this tools. I don't know why I said it like that.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I went to college! Chocolate? Chocolate! 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 Hey, this guy is
Falling through my map.
I was just testing through all my soundboard stuff while I was getting this healed up. And apparently it's not even finished yet. Man, netherite can take a while to repair.
Just use a faster farm.
There is no such thing as a faster farm. This is the fastest farms can ever be.
No.
This is how Froob intended. I like how everyone does that. You'll find people referring to Froob like the god of the world. And then, like, I tried to make Froob that in the actual lore, and he refused.
Really?
Yeah. So I've made him kind of like, or at least I did. I don't know. It might all change nowadays. Oh my god, golden apples. You know, that's probably a good supply.
Oh, I didn't even do that.
Alright. Now comes a little bit more redstorming, but this one should hopefully be a bit easier. What I need to do is have a system that detects when a shelf has one item in it versus when it does not. So that way, whenever you take the item out, it automatically refills. Because I don't want people to just be able to grab a stack of golden apples. You know, I just want it to be like one.
So you want it to refill when it's empty?
Yeah, but only one item at a time.
Oh, that's easy.
You know how to do that?
Yeah, just get 2 comparators, then get... You're gonna need some certain signal strength. and then have a dropper going into a hopper, and the hopper going into the shelf. So really, it's just figuring out that signal strength.
All right, well, let's see. The comparator is currently giving out a signal strength of, with one item inside of it, of 2. So it gives out a comparator a strength of 2.
So I think you just put 2 into it, and then whenever that signal is gone, so you just put an observer right above that, and when it detects there's no longer a signal, it's gonna drop the apple into a chopper.
Wait, that...
Don't put the dropper below, put a hopper above it or behind it.
I don't think I can do behind it right now. I've got above
Maybe
it, like headspace wise. I could do to the side.
Yeah, side work.
No, visually that just... I don't know how I would... If I do above, I may be able to disguise it.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to disguise a hopper going into a shelf. Actually, I wonder. Put a block right next to the shelf on the side of it.
Right here?
Yep. And then on the other side of those logs, put the comparator.
Wait. Like this?
You're putting the comparator facing the log, so it's detecting the shelf through the log. No, it has to be directly facing.
Like that?
No. So you're going to, yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. Does that detect it?
As far as I know, it does not.
Dang. That would have been a great way to hide
However,
the stone.
I know you can do like comparison style. Can you just shoot one out at a time from a dispenser? I suppose you could, but I kind of want it to be visible, because so that way you know it's like the fruit. But wait, I think I know what you're saying, actually. This will only ever dispense one item at a time. And that'll go into there. So instead, we can just tie it back into this circuit. Whenever you eat, just have it link back up to the dispenser and it'll fill it up with one. Do that, have a barrel. fill this up here. Just have it run off like this for now. Like that. So say I have 1 golden apple. Whenever I'm nearby, if I eat it. Ah! There we go, look at that! We just need 1 item onto the sides here to make it front and center. What's a nice special block that we could use? Because I could do banners. I kind of want it to be something mystical, but it's got to be flat. It can't like poke out. It's got to be like a 2D texture. Do that for now. What 2D items have textures on them? That animated textures. I wonder. Could do some flowers. Skulk vein. No, that looks stupid. We're just gonna do that. So you eat one. Yep, there we go. Can you show me something on Froobworld? Yes, I'll be right back there in just a moment. This is a beautiful system. We've done it. Good ideas, everyone. Great teamwork. Teamwork makes the stuff I build work. Wait, oh. I have dual barrel roll activated.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Alright, I'm just heading down to my area and then I'll teleport to you. Oh, are you down here? You are.
You removed so much of that hole, and you still got more room.
Oh yeah, this is literally the 6 hours we spent on this is nowhere near what we're going to end up needing. Because that was just for this small section, and then some of the sides that'll have stuff on it. Like I'm leaving room for some redstone, but also some rooms on the side. This entire thing is going to take place over the course of my entire base here, minus this area, of course. Any of the areas where I have my actual like redstone and stuff, it won't happen. We're gonna go around it, but yeah, okay. Welcome back, Bonan. Benan. We're doing Benan. I like the doors texture. I think it looks neat. Oh, here we go.
What?
Oh, yeah, that works too. We need a block on the side. Something like this. Like that. And then... How did it activate? How do you activate this one? Show me how it works better.
Oh.
Nope, that didn't work. Alright, while Bada's getting that ready, I'm going to queue up the next track, because we've reached the end of the page, which means we've officially listened to 30 songs. How crazy is that? Well, not officially 30, because I did skip a few, but close to it. Sorry, jeez. Okay, I'm waiting for you to explain things. Explain yourself. You needed 1,200 diamond blocks? Jesus, man. What are you making?
Oh damn, you can see that.
Well, yeah, of course I can see it. I'm trusted, man.
I'm making a map art.
I know you're making a map art, but what are you making it of?
You will never find out.
Uh-huh. Dang it, Slushy left. I can't check where he was.
Someone tell me out. Let's go find the location.
It sucks that won't put that in the middle. This one works as long as it's only... This one's great. This is so much more compact. I really like this one. I just wish it would go in the middle. That's the only issue. And that's more of an aesthetic choice. I mean, we can change that around.
Yo, can we sleep? Even if you did see this map art, I don't think you would know what it is of.
Probably not.
Only like, I'd say like 10 players know what this is. Back in like June and July, I made a server and I'm gonna close the server down, so I'm gonna get rid of a map art of the server logo.
I feel like I can compact this further.
You really want Redstone help go ask Bone, and he knows a lot more than me.
Oh, no, the thing is built, and it wouldn't be difficult to do. Bada made this pretty cool circuit here, which works really well. Just push that off to the edge there. Put that there. But we could make it... We can build it a bit better.
Great.
If we do that, that should power that, right? Yep. So literally you can just keep this as a 1x4. Bada, this is the winning circuit. It sucks it won't stay in the middle, but... Wait, what? How did you... What witchcraft is this? Okay, so we have a comparator with a strength... Not a strength. Is that a strength? No, that's in subtract mode. We have this comparator coming into this one. This powered this. Which is then powering... Nothing. No, it's powering this. Which then powers this to release that. That's a really good little circuit too. If we can shave off this side right here, then this one is perfect. And I think that wouldn't be too difficult to do.
That should be fine. Dang it. I hate directional blocks.
Glazed terracotta. Because this is where we'll have the actual, like... Do I have wood on me? I do. So say I was like something like this.
Oh, it's gonna be such a pain to deal with.
Yeah, this is... So wait, is that the case with this one too, I wonder?
No, I lost it.
Nope, just this one. So we would need something that can go in there.
What's this? Sign.
This is amazing. I tell you what, it's perfect that it's built right here. We're going to snake this room off into this section here.
Okay.
Like this.
I can get this.
We should go back here, I wonder. Another shelf blocks. Or, nope. Nope. Here we go. This is perfect. Actually, that looks pretty cool, too. You know, using the backside, I don't use that up texture a lot. But I think we're going to go for this. Nope, that's ugly. Batto was right. Use the back texture. I was just about to do that. And then... Nope. Like that. I think that's pretty cool. And then we'll put... I'm not sure what to put there yet. We need a door right here. That'll go into here. And then I kind of want them to have their first fight here. I don't think I have any spawners near me, so that'd be difficult. Tell you what, this will be this correct room. Then we'll do another room that spins off right here. This is going to have a fight in it. But the question is, who do they fight and how? Is there a type of mob I can get that can go right here constantly? Suppose I could build a dark... Well, no, that won't work because there's so many dark areas nearby.
Do you want to put a warden down there?
No. That would be too difficult of a fight for first start. Like, this is where you're going to get, like, your main first gear at. I have a spawner, but the problem is, okay, where are you, spawner? If I go up and out and over, it's over here. The closest one is all the way over here inside of this, which is way too far to get it over there. Especially to have it ready for each run of the game. Let's fight the Wither. I don't want it blowing everything up.
Oh no, let's see. Just put water and everything. Gotta baby-proof the whole area.
What mob can you fight that you can spawn in easily?
They could fight a copper golem, or a snow golem, or an iron golem. Spawn all those in.
Okay, you know what? We will have parkour here. That'll go directly across. And I do like your idea of arrow traps, actually. So instead of the fight, we'll have parkour. We'll have an arrow trap go across. And then you have to hit a button here that will then activate the door to this one over here to where you can go in the room and grab the fruit. So now we just need a door that can open there. What's a good door? Because I know we have iron doors, right?
A redstone door is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die one of these days.
You can't flip down copper trapdoor. Well, no, I don't. Yeah, we can make it way simpler.
Alright, it's nice chatting with you, but I gotta get off the voice chat.
Alright, see you, man. Good luck with your map art.
Yeah, have fun with your redstone.
Will do.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
My God, I thought he would never leave. Only joking. Okay. So yeah, this is a lot easier because we can literally just have this pushed out of the way once you hit the button on the other side. I don't know why I came to the testing world for that. That's far easier. I made Bada make this already. Oh no. Sorry about that, Bada. What to do with my shulker? It's over here. No, it's not. Where is it? It's right here. Yep. And we're just going to narrow this room out to about this size. Such a cool cow. I can turn back up the music. Music would have been really low this entire time. Let's bring that back to 10. Where's my shulker? How am I out of spruce wood already? Well, I say how am I out of it. Look at how much I've used. What's really bizarre is I had so much spruce wood earlier, and I have no idea what I've done with all of it. I'm gonna have to do a whole spruce planting session again, aren't I? Feels like it. Cause yeah, I've used pretty much all the spruce that I had. Where is my spruce? Oh, here it is. Got very little of it left. But this should be enough to make this store. Set that on there. Stupid use of my spruce, but whatever. And of course it's got to be cobblestone. Dang it. Come here, lever. Where are you at? Yeah, what's up? Why does this side need a door too? I don't know. I'm just putting one here. So you can, I guess, no. Don't look at me like that, okay? This is complicated. And maybe I just like doors, okay? Tell you what though, you're probably right. Probably doesn't need a door. So you'll have a door you can open, but you'll see the lever you can open here, so you'll have to know that you have to go this way. There. See? Totally genius design. Game design. Let's go. Good news is we have a bit of a pit here already. So we can just kind of clean this up. Put the button here. Or maybe we'll just do a lever. Because if we do a button, we're going to have to deal with the same scenario. So let's just say... Can I help you? Hey! Keep. Now you see, Bata doesn't know this trick, but... Ha 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 ha! Magic! Your evil plan failed, Bata Droid. 9,000. So this will run the redstone signal across this way. Trying to give it enough room to where... Wait. Are you trying to make it... I'm confused. What are you trying to do with this? Tell you what, I'll let you do what you're doing. I'm gonna run this over to the other side real quick. And you make the trap. Because you're the one who originally thought of the trap idea. Okay. Ow. So now, if we look over here, door closed. Flip lever. Door open. Hey, MJ, long time. How you doing? Finished. What in the world is this thing? I have no idea what I'm looking at, Bata, so you'll have to explain it to me like I'm 5. Wait, let's watch the door open. Nice. Oh, I love that. This is the arrow trap. Oh, I see. I think. So you're going to have observers along this way. That'll then tie into the droppers or dispensers to shoot the arrows out in an alternating pattern, right? Something like that? Did I guess it? Am I a smart cookie? I'm a smart cookie. Let's go. Eat out of range. Ooh. It tying into this part might be a bit of an issue. Is the lever... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I'll let them figure this part out, and then we can alter that side as needed. Okay. While they do that, I'm going to leave it on this display, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Okay. Hi. How's it going, Bonnie? Welcome in. Really quickly, what I want to show you guys, I'm doing this whole photo a day challenge, so I'm bringing up my professional photography Instagram, which if you want to follow, you can. It's 1Geek Photos on Instagram. But this is one of the photos I have taken today. I was out in the rain, and I got to see these really cool geese while I was out doing my stuff, and I was able to get some really cool shots of, like, the rain on their back and everything. I had one where, like, the rain was literally dripping off his beak. Don't know if I included that one yet or not. I like this one a lot. Nope, looks like I didn't. Here's him just kind of walking across. I tried to get his reflection in there a bit. This one's a little bit more edited because I've desaturated the background while keeping the saturation for the little guy here. And then this one was just funny. When I showed my mom, she was like, oh, that's road rage, but in goose form. But yeah, I got some really cool shots. And they were really cool. They came right up to me. Very nice little geese. I wish I had had some peas to feed them, because they don't eat bread. Do not feed geese bread. It's apparently really bad for them. Okay. You didn't come here to see geese, although apparently it's in my gallery now. That's interesting. My phone has synced up to my computer, so all my photos from my phone have synced onto here. Well, that makes things more convenient. Okay. Why am I in a box? You took the time, not only to do that, but to try to make it fit in with the environment. You know I can't break that now, right? I'm stuck here for, like, the next 2 years now, till the map resets. And it's all your fault, Batadroid. Or it would be if it wasn't for... Ta-da! Oh, God, Creeper. Bata, you are amazing. You saved me. Okay, let's check out what they've been doing, because I've been gone. They've been building this arrow trap. I actually need to turn up the... There we go. Sounds. So this should alternate the arrows being shot out. Though that looks more like a dropper than a dispenser. Is that a dropper? Okay. Let me go put... It works? Okay. Okay. Fire again. Because I didn't see it work. Huh. Yeah, it's not working on my end. Well, no, here's an arrow. Oh, this is these are droppers, right? See, that's the issue. It's got to be a dispenser to fire the arrow out. Let me go try to grab some real quick. But it does work. It's just the wrong block. Should have some dispensers. Here we go. Ow. Okay. Son of a... Now you put a dispenser in there with the arrows. And I do like the idea of using the shelf block to kind of make it aim further. All right, go ahead and activate it, and it should work this time. Launching the arrow actually out. How did I break it? I just broke one block. There's no... I literally only broke one block. There's no way that should have broken it. Right? Has it run out of stuff to craft, maybe? I'm sorry, I didn't try to... I was trying to help. No, we can figure this out together, Batadroid, I promise. Why did it break? Damn, the redstone is still there. So it should have just activated just fine. Right? Okay, try to activate it again. We'll see if anything... Wait. I saw a flash go off that time. Bata is tearing everything down. Trying to think of how I would have done this back in the day. Let's see, the only way I can think of to do it. Dispenser. Observers. 4, 5, 6. Like that. One in between. Dispenser, dispenser, dispenser. And then have some redstone above. Say this is the lever. So that should stop that from dispensing, and then we have once you flick this down, or right here, have the redstone do its one thing, Emer Bob, which should be this, or no, this, so it can snake off into two paths. Like that. Okay. That is way too fast. But this concept here kind of works. Just need a way to really slow this down. Aha! So, when the door gets opened... They're too close by. Something like this, maybe? Yes and no. So we can run this type of wiring on top. We just need to be able to get this part to activate less frequently. So have you like this. That running into itself in subtraction mode. Hey, Jan, welcome in. So something like this, mayhaps? I need to delay it even further. How would I get the signal to... Oh, I'm an idiot. I could just hopper clock it. Well, actually... Something like that. Which will then have that run there. Let's just say at a frequency of 8. Might actually need less frequency than that. Wait, why is this not? Fine, I was trying to do something clever. Didn't work out. It's whatever. There we go. I don't know why it took me so long to think of this. So I think normal Minecraft. Yep. Well, right now we're in creative testing mode. But I think this works. Then we'll put like barrels, I guess. Like that. Now this part right here can be extended as far as we need it to change that. We just need to get the timings right. So if we break that. So 3 was a little too quick. So what if we do 5? Something like that. We'll have one where you have to be really quick, so like that. Ooh, actually. 1, 2, 3. Because as far as I know, you can't... Okay, you can make that jump. But you cannot make that jump. So if we make it like, say, a chain block instead... No, you can still make that. You can still make that too. It's now time for our feature presentation. Coming straight from your house. Straight from your house. Coming. He's one. Coming. The only King Groovy. And what? Bada, what? Are you okay? What is that? Oh, I know. We'll put chain blocks here. So you have to be really quick on the last one. But something like this. Perfect. What the? That'll activate that. Okay then. Explicit song. Glooby. Guys, I think that is having a stroke. So I don't want it to be too punishing. I don't want there to be a way back up here, but there has to be one back up this way. I don't know why I'm filling this in. I'm gonna have to break all this just to design the actual room itself once it's done. But I'm trying to get the redstone part in first, and then we can design around the redstone, I think. I hope. That seems like the smartest idea. I think this is a large enough pit area. Because I don't want you to die unless you get hit by the arrows. And I don't really want the arrows to kill you. I just want them to be a bit more of like a nuisance. Like, you know, they're an obstacle. They're not necessarily a threat. Yeah. The amount of rockets I use just jumping out of places. Okay, so I think we need to design the jumps first, like roughly where they're going to go. I think I have one here. You can't get this from an egg. What? Why are we egging stuff? Now, you can actually make that jump. I just chose not to. You know, just because. I have... Can you? What? Ah! Yes. So cool. I love this mechanic. So you can make that jump. Trey, you did it? What did you do, Bonnie? You did the Raditon? Raditon? I'm not really sure what that is, but congrats. Oh, you did redstone. Very clearly, you must be skilled if you can do this. that's fine. I like this track. This isn't even part of it. This is just to get back up. So you can make that jump. Do I have a job for you? Not really. So I'm thinking something like this. Ha! How can you design parkour if you cannot pass your own parkour? My problem is I am too jumpy. So this. So, yep. So I want it to be here, and then you can bounce to hit that one. That's the plan. All the while, arrows are slowly falling against you. You need to play Deltarune again. Didn't you just complete a playthrough of it? There we go! Then you can flip the lever. It's going to stop everything. And then you're welcome to fall down and make your way back. Pretty easy parkour, I think. Ah, James! Your family is vexing me yet again! Little inside joke there. Can you make that? We're going to take off our electric because I don't want that to be... Because I know you can jump to this ladder. So can you... You can catch this. But if not, then you have the slime block. So there is multiple ways, so it's a little bit forgiving. I think that's pretty good. Bada, are you able to get back on the server? If so, want to try the parkour? Make sure it's not too easy for pros. And don't worry, I'll get you some food, Autumn. Here you go, Autumn. You did it? Yay! Something like this. You want to try some easy parkour? Well, Spry, you already did it. Can you flip that lever, Spry? Thank you. You got this. Nope, so close. Over here. Yeah, that is kind of cheating. How do I'm glad you did that, because that makes things more difficult now that I have to do this. No, I'm glad he did that, because I didn't even think about the reach that you have in this game. See, if he keeps doing that, then I can get the... Because you can still reach it there. So if you do that... This layer right here should be close. I am! Why do you ask, Bada? I'm A-okay. We figured out quite a lot so far for this stream. We're so close to being just done with this section here. You can't reach it anymore? Perfect. So this is right where we need to be then. Thank you very much. Now, I don't think this is further enough to take any serious amounts of damage. He's groovy and he never globby. You can't get... What? I am so confused right now. That won't work. No, cat, you can't jump on the desk. With arrows shooting at you. And that's how you do it. Yeah, you can. What? But I... Huh? There we go. Alright. I've shown you what to do. Just make sure you can do it. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Pappy. I keep calling him Pappy. It is Pappy. Great Pappy Bot, but it's like Papyrus. Okay. He's got it. He's got it. You got this. Come on. Okay, he's got that. I'm getting ready for the big case. I want to cheat. Well, I suppose they could cheat like that. This is very explicit music, but I can't change it right now. I am busy. Not a bad track, though. Do some chains, because I have decoration blocks. Still hard at work. Yep. We're working on the very next obstacle section to it. Oh no! Autumn! There we go. I think I've now got this all worked out here. Now this isn't even the hardest part. The parkour itself is fairly easy. But there's going to be arrows firing occasionally, so you can't go this way. You're just going to fall down. I think what I kind of want is to have... I don't have a ton of powdered snow, so... I could do water. Water's fairly cheap. We could also do... Because I don't want people to take too much... Oh, he's... Surprise got it. Woo! So I think... Obstacle-wise... This is very easy here. Teton, you want to try it? Alright. Careful. I'm going to also have to provide food and an area where you can actually set your spawn point. So I think... Got to be very... Nice little area right here where you can set your spawn and everything. Teton's working on it. Oh, you got this? Do you know where to go next? There you go. You got it. And then you just flick this lever and you can make your way back. And that's going to basically... While right now the parkour is really easy, there's going to be arrows firing at you as well. And so the lever is to shut off the arrows, but also open the door on the other side, over here, which is currently open, which is where the clue for this will be. And that's the whole section there. Very simple section, but it's coming together really nicely. Can you help with the arrows? Well, I've got to work out some more of the redstone mechanics for it, but definitely wouldn't mind help. Tell you what I do need, though. Anyone got a... of snow? Anyone got a lot of powdered snow? Because I'd like to stop people from taking damage down here. So I can either... need... to stop. And I don't want to put water down here.
I'm inspired by thirst. I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I am tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never do I know it hurts.
Oh, you're welcome, Teton. I'm glad to have people testing. It's how I've come up with this so far. Okay, I think we're just going to do water. got to be a little careful. I don't want to... Well, I don't think it should actually mess with any redstone.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
There we go. That works too. Now you have to trudge through the water because not everyone's going to have the stuff I have. Huh. You think the slime would be more cheatable? You could use honey instead of powdered snow. That's true, I could use honey. I think I'm just going with the water though, since I've already got it placed down. Can you? You cannot. Yep. Okay, so there's no way to cheese that right there. I think this is good. Do you want to see the redstone? Sure. Let's see what the redstone they've done. This room right here is going to be very small and very simple. Like that, so we can just have a little bit of room here. Perfect. I need your permit. Oh, to build here? Oh, hold on. Let's go to an area. We need to go to a different area. Not down here. Wow, you got a lot of stuff. Did you bring all this here? Welcome back, Goblin. I'm waiting for the delay so Sprite can answer. I'll just put it in the chat. Did you? No, it's not yours. Okay, so that must be better. Okay. Okay, then that's badass. Alright, so I can't use that. I'm gonna need a lot more spruce wood. We're gonna have to stop working on this for now and get some spruce. That should be plenty. To the tree farm! Wow, Hurricane's on too. Alright, we currently have it as dark oak. Or not dark oak, pale oak. We don't want that. We want the spruce wood. We just don't want the super tall spruce wood. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. We'll break that one too. Let all that flow in. No, a bit wasted. Spruce, 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 spruce. Aha, spruce. Spruce, ash, Campbell is... that's not the lyrics, it's Bruce, but... oh my god, I should make a spruce tree and name it Bruce. Bruce the Spruce. Okay. Is that too close to that? Appears to be, yeah. Where's the dirt block gone? Oh no. Is it already gone through? It's already gone through. Sorry, I can't right now, Spry. I'm trying to get my tree farm back up. Still not. It's too close. Oh, come on. Whatever. Son of a... grow, dang you. There we go. Finally. Here we go. Tree farm active. Let's get a bunch of spruce going. Or not. That does it. I need a regen beacon. We've also just crossed the 3-hour mark of today's stream. Okay, that's shut off. Let's go ahead and push those out my inventory. Let's go see how much spruce we just collected. Probably not very much, to be honest. Surprise says, if I need spruce, they have some. Perfect. Honestly, I'll probably have to take you up on that because it looks like I didn't get very much at all. I only got not even a stack. Okay, well that's... Oh. No, you don't have to cut down spruce trees for me. That's all right. Ooh, where are we? Hey, it's Steve from Minecraft. It's been a while since I've seen a statue like this. Spry, is this your base? Oh, I kind of know where we are now. A bunny balloon? And a hobbit hole. Ooh, I like this well. This is a really good well. Ooh, I like that. Whoever's area this is, it's really cute. Anyways, thank you, though. I don't want to... There we go. Let's grab some of our frog lights to fill that space in. Bring them over here real quick. Okay. Frog lights. Hey, how's it going, Damon? Where do I keep them? Here we go. All right. I think we're going to go with green frog lights. I think that'll work better. All right, I'm out of food as well. Hip. So this is going to be the rest area, where when you come down, you set your spawn, have items for you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's very basic PNG. Wait, actually. Come here. Potatoes. I know how I'm gonna get in. God, I love this mechanic, but open up. Haha. Let's just make sure this part is open. Parkour is good. This wouldn't have changed. I just want to take a break and do parkour. Okay. Then you flick the lever and that part over there should open up. Yep. Alright, give me just a second, Bonnie, and I'll teleport over to you. Just making sure that my little area over here is fine. Doesn't really need to have a door for this area. This is just going to be where you spawn in. Well, not spawn in, but take your break. What should I do for the floor? Alright, teleporting over now. I've been here before. Cats! Oh. You got a secret area. Another secret area. Oh my god, a third secret area? This is secret area inception. Holy crap, another one. Spry, what are you protecting down here? The wither? You're protecting the wither? Okay, cool. This is great. I love these secret passages. Not liking the floor in here. I think we're gonna go for moss, probably. Moss and wood. Question is, do we go pale moss? Alright, we'll have a little bit of a dirt path. And then what type of wood? I've been using a lot of spruce. I like spruce. I think oak might be a jungle. When in doubt, jungle your way out. Where are you, jungle wood? Here you are. Yes. Okay. Trey, I'm poor and Froobworld. Don't feel bad, so am I. I only have 64 diamond blocks. Okay. I like that a bit better. A little bit of bamboo wood here. Do I have wool down here? I should. That's ice. This is wool. Let's do a lovely dark green bed. Only need one. But then you're also going to need some chests. Okay. Let's get a bit of the experience going on here. So we fly out of here. Coming in through the cave. Eventually a bridge is going to be here that's going to fall out once we get all this part covered. You'll fall down into a little bit of a dropper section. Land in the water. Be like, well, what do I do now? You may turn around and see this area. Come in. I'll have some signs in here to tell you what's going on. You'll look for what you can do. You'll see this area here, and this area here. You'll have a lever here that you can flip, but you may not know exactly what for yet. So you'll come up here, and you'll read the book. And Persephone took of the fruit of the underworld, forever being bound to the realm. Into her grief, Demeter split the seasons into spring and winter. So now you'll kind of figure out, okay, something's got to happen with a fruit or something like that. Find the lever, you'll flick the lever. Eventually this room will be designed. You'll do the parkour. Again, arrows are going to be firing at you here. You'll flick the lever. Once the lever is flicked, you'll head back around. The door over here will now be open, and I'm going to place a light down just so we can see for now, because the room has not been designed properly. Oh, good. I'll take that. You'll come here, you'll grab one of the fruits out. You'll walk over to here. You'll eat it. As long as you're hungry, which you should be by now. And if not, you can damage yourself. That'll trigger the door to open, leading you to the rest of the minigame. A lot of work done so far on this. And also, we just surpassed over 200 views on today's stream. Meaning, woo!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's the second time we've gone to drop the conveyor today. It's over 200 views on today's stream. 208 now. We just have to design this room and get the rest of the redstone on this done. And then some finishing touches in here. And this entire section here will be done. It'll all be up to, again, the bridge part done. That area covered. And then the first full part of our adventure map will be officially done. This is coming together so well. I'm very happy with it so far. We gotta flick the lever. Hey, look, another dropper map. Trey, can I help you next time? Sure. I always appreciate help, especially on this massive of a project. Alright, I've got everything reset up. It does kind of suck that for this entire section, the outer walls are all going to be pretty much the same spruce, but it's supposed to kind of look like the inside of a tree. Thankfully, Bata did provide quite a lot of spruce logs here. Okay, so I can't finish that section there yet, but we can go up here. I think I'm just going to have to do an entire stream of just cutting down trees again, which is good because we will get the Podzol section. I don't actually need this part. Cutting the corners, baby. Yeah, something like this. I couldn't begin to guess, Spry. All right, let's take off the confetti there. Hello, what version of Bedrock or Java? This is 1.21.10, I think, and it's Java. Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna have an arrow here, just because I feel like that might be a little too rude. But on this side, these two areas here, arrows will be firing in these two spaces. So I'm going to mark that out with green wool right now. So we'll have one there. One there. So that's two dispensers that'll be firing arrows out at you. Maybe we do another one. No, I think this is good enough. One, it decreases the workload that I'll have to do, but also, I think it's just because this is the first real obstacle and the first puzzle of it. We're good. Oh, you need some diamonds, Bri? Hold on a second. Well, Pappy seems to have you some, but hold on. One, two, three. Hoo 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 hoo. Oh, that was aced it. Aced it. Wasn't even worried. There you go. You know how to build a sand farm. Okay. That's pretty. I tell you what, that would be very useful on this server because sand, like, we can't duplicate TNT. So every bit of TNT I have to use actual sand for. And I run out of a lot of sand. So having a way to actually, like, farm sand would be pretty cool, outside of just being able to, like, you know, mine it. Tell you what, I'm going to have to actually kind of look that up. I don't want to mispronounce your name. I'm going to say Gale, but feel free to correct me in the comments. Let's make it kind of look like a raft here. Glow lichen is a must. I think, like, every minute it gives you 1,000. That would be insane. Slash TPA Spry. Sure, let's see what Spry needs. Yep. I'm going to need some glow lichen, which I think I have in one of these. Do I? Ah! But stop falling in my own holes. Here we are. Okay, so let's see. Glow lichen here. Oh, jeez. Oh, are you doing a casino thing? This is a casino area? Careful with that. Cool little area. I like a lot of the parts in this. Ooh, I like the rug here. Like the little bar. In terms of casinos we've had on the server before, this isn't a bad start. I do think the walls need to be different. No, it doesn't work. Oh. I'm sorry. I couldn't really help with that one. Player storage, put items in here to claim. Wait, what? For a second, I thought the signs were appearing after you opened it. I was like, that is crazy cool. Wait, is it a server? It is, anyone can join it. It's called Froobworld. It's a great server. A lot of fun people on here. A lot of great builders. It's not anarchy, so people can't just kill you or grief your base, you know. Out of diamonds? Trade your items here for more. Oh. Yeah, that's, that's crazy. I don't like that. Sorry about that, you guys. Real life stuff popped up. Let's see, how can I join Minecraft servers? It's because I had joined a Minecraft server in a while. Well, basically, you got to get the IP address, then you just put it in like this, so. Not like that. You click add server, you put the server name, you can type whatever you want, and then the server address, which should be s dot something or another. s.froobworld.com. We have a few rules on the server, but once you join in, you can read all those, and feel free to come aboard. Trey. Here you go. Okay, let's get back to doing what we were doing here. Oh, I can put them here. Let's turn on F7 here with our mod so we can have a light overlay on. Oh, they can't spawn in the water here. Then I will probably add some more lights into this besides just this. Like that. Yeah, I gave the book back.
Proof is on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight, misbehave, had to find a way to change. Had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up here almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place. See, 'cause everybody wanna tell you bad things.
That should keep things good to go.
Sure, no, it'll never be.
Tell you what. Just so people know, hey, this spot you have to go to. This is important. Okay, it's heads. Oh, he's the one who made the casino? Good for him. Where's my dispensers? There's a dropper, but I had dispensers too. What did I do with them? It's not in here. Not around here. What did I do with my dispensers? Alright. Nope, that's not right. It says failed to connect the server. You are playing on Java, correct? Because we are a Java-only server. Okay. So I'm pretty sure because it's mostly a vanilla server, you may need to try changing your client side around. So if you're using like a modded one, try using something more vanilla-esque. Try like with CurseForge, try I use Fabric for this one, and that should work if you're using modded at all. If not, just make sure that you have the correct version of Minecraft for it. It should let you know. If you hover over the server there, it should tell you. Okay. Put this here for now. Nope. Dang it. Orientation. Fine. It says 1.21.10, you're on 1.21.11, but the thing is, I don't know how to change my version of Minecraft. Oh, so when you go to your launcher, if you're using the main vanilla one, you can select your game mode at the top. You'll see, like on mine, it shows furnaces and stuff. Bring up. So if you're using like the vanilla one, let me pull mine up. So right here, this is where you can change your version, or you can go up to installations and create new installations and stuff. I like this track. Can you help? Well, right now I'm in the figuring out process for it. So, if you could grab me 2 hoppers, or actually 4 hoppers, that'd be a big help. Do you have 4 hoppers? Hey James, welcome in. I am currently building an adventure map inside of my pirate base here on the Froobworld server. Currently, we are tackling this little obstacle parkour room, and we're about to make these dispensers shoot arrows, so whenever you come in here to do the parkour, you gotta watch out for the arrows. That makes things really easy. We're going to all tie it up to when you open this door here, the arrows will start. And then you can come over here. You'll flip a switch that'll stop the arrows, but also open this door over here. Which will allow you access in here to grab the item you need to solve the puzzle to walk through this door here. This circuit right here, actually 2 of these amazing circuits here were designed brilliantly by Batadroid, so we greatly appreciate their help. I need not dispensers, let's go back to my redstone area. I need some observers. Bam, bam. That's not right. Actually, do I need the dispensers? Or not the dispensers? God, the observers. Hello, Spry. I know how to do it. You do? I mean, it's not going to be super difficult. Basically, what I'm going to have is this right here be the unlock mechanism for when the arrows start shooting. And then this over here is the lock mechanism for these, as well as the unlock mechanism for the other door. So it's not super difficult to do. We just got to run this into a little circuit that's going to run into there using a hopper clock. Hoppers? I only have 2. Oh no. Okay, we're going to Concordia. Again. We fly! Hey, welcome back, Emmer. Welcome! Welcome aboard, matey. Oh, are you, E.T.? Welcome in, man. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just make sure to read the rules, and there's a lot of gear and stuff at spawn if you want it, or you can grab anything for yourself. There we go. Yeah. That's not good. That's the first time I've done that. You... Man, my stuff really went far. Thankfully, there's no cactus, so... Shoes, where are you? You went all the way over here. My God. I think I'm going to put all the signs here. That's going to put the text up. Hey, Henry, welcome in, man. So you don't have to do the hopper clock. Let's see, I've got some deep. Let's open the door. God, I love that mechanic. All right, we're just going to walk around. All right, so you want to try it a different way than using the hopper clock. How do you think we should do it then? Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and add bam, 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 bam. Let's grab some barrels. What? Oh, come on. No, no, you guys stay up there. Don't come down here. What are you working on? Currently working on the adventure map, Henry. We're making some dispensers fire. Okay. Let's see. Just found a giant doctor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of stuff to see on the server. I came out here for a reason. Barrels, that's right. Of which I only have one. Okay, that's fine. Now I only need 4 of these so far, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. You need a sticky piston, a comparator. Are the things in your 9th slot? You want to stick? Okay, hold on. Here's a comparator. And do I have a sticky piston on me? I do. There's my dispensers. Here you go. Want that to kind of look like branches. I died to a creeper and like 3 billion creaking trying to find a place to build my house. Oh no. Can I see what you've made so far? Sure. Let's give the full experience, huh? Hopefully not die this time. Alright, so I'm recapping all this again. Here we go. We'll turn off full bright. So you'll enter in through the cave, yada yada, looking for Kathleen Carter. You'll see the city across over here. You'll walk across this bridge, which is eventually going to stop. You're going to fall. There's a little dropper map. Try to avoid it. You fall into here. This is the starting area. You'll come in here. You'll set your spawn, which apparently it's sleep time. You'll put gear in here. There'll be some signs explaining rules and everything. Then you're in this area, and you're not sure exactly what to do, but you see the door here. So I'm hoping this draws your eye first. You'll come here and you'll read the lectern. And Persephone took of the fruit of the underworld, forever being bound to the realm. Into her grief, Demeter split the seasons into spring and winter. So then you're like, well, what the heck do I do there? So you're going to look around. You'll see the lever. Flick the lever. That'll unlock this area here, which is a little parkour arena. Eventually, arrows will be firing, so you're going to come through here, try to make your way in, around. Flick this lever, which is going to stop all of the arrows. You can make your way back over. Then you'll see over here, a new passage is opened, the door. You'll come in here. This room hasn't been fully designed yet, only the redstone in it. You'll get the fruit, and then hopefully you'll be hungry by then. If not, you can burn yourself here. But if you eat it, it opens. And that's how you'll get into the next section. And so that's what we've gotten today. I'm going to hide those with some shelf blocks and stuff so they blend in a little bit better. But these will be firing at you. Is it allowed to kill mobs unless it's like a pet or someone owns it, right? Yeah, you can do that. Like the creakings, you can't really kill creakings unless you find the hard and break it. So I wouldn't recommend doing that part. Just get away from them. But other mobs, yeah, you can kill them. Anyways, Henry, what do you think? Goblin, wanna... Goblin, wanna try some easy parkour? Ah, I'm glad, Henry. Nope, he did not. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I know what you're doing here. The only issue is I'm not trying to have them fire really fast, you see. That's why I'm doing the hopper clock, so it times when they fire, rather than this, which you would need this and then a pulse extender, and even then. But this would work. You would just literally need a lever. It would just fire way too fast, you know? Do you need some tools, Autumn? Right now I found a giant hole in the ground. Right by a cactus. Oh no. Careful not to fall in. Got a bunch of shovels. Let's go into our armory here. Okay, you should be a toolsmith. I need 17. Here's some good materials to bring over. I have to remember I have all these over here. Here is this and this. Alright, I'll get that for you in just a moment. Finishing getting you some gear first. Now, I recommend putting mending and unbreaking on these when you can. Well, this one has unbreaking, thankfully, but... Alright, here you go. Oh, that'll end up breaking that on there. Cat, off my desk. Yeah, we can't connect it into there. First off, I should probably... flick that off. Ooh, I actually have quite a lot of comparators and redstone stuff here. often forget how much stuff I do have up here. Hello again. I've been concentrated on not trying to die. Can you help me, like, get started? Well, let me show you something. If you do /spawn real quick. Ah, here we are. Oh, nice skin. Follow me. This is the new player center. And there's some gear and stuff in here to help get you started. And then there's also, I don't know, I think it's upstairs actually. Unless they've removed it. Hold on. Did they remove the gear section? They did. Okay. Alright, follow me this way then. It's been a bit since I've actually been to this section of spawn. So we have this right here, which is free starter kits for all players. Unless... Yep. But here you go, starter kits. And then there's free items here as well. And then you can take any item you want from the farm here, just make sure to plant it back. There's all kinds of cool stuff on the server. If you need to buy any items, there's a shop over by the... Like, if you go past that flag in the background. God, that looks so cool from here. Is the Christmas tree still up, I wonder? It is. I was about to say, because that is a big build to tear down if they were going to. I can't go into the starter kit. It doesn't allow me. That's weird. Hold on, let me read the rules real quick. Alright. Spawn community, individuals, areas not allowed. No, where's rules? It's up this way. Not ranks. Rules. 1, don't grieve, don't steal, don't advertise. Be respectful, don't use profanity. Scan information, /spawn, /others, /discord. Hey, Alan, welcome in. Okay, so it's weird you can't access the chests. Alright, try opening it while I'm here. I want to see what's going on. Huh. It's been a long time, so I don't remember if this is the case or not, but you might have to type something like /agree or something. No, I guess not. Huh. You had to? What was it? Because it's been a long time since I joined this server for the first time. I've been a part of it for like 4 years, so. /non-stealing. Okay. Try that, but... if I could spell correctly. There you go. Works. Thanks, Warm. Alright. You know what, Spry? I'm just going to have you stay here forever and ever, and you're going to be the lever flicker, okay? So whenever people are playing the minigames, you're just going to stand here and you're just going to be... This is your new home. You are not allowed to move from this spot, okay? Okay, I'm glad we had this discussion. Hey, you're good. Check out the stream real quick. I'll show you what I had come up with. So this is the circuit that I've got right here. So we have a hopper clock with, I think 5 total items. We'll be sending it out properly. And that leads into this row here, which leads into these, like this. Don't want to quit the game. I need observers. I had 1 observer. I'm going to need multiple. Do I have any left inside of this section of the redstone thing before I head down to the cave? I do indeed. Oh, perfect. And I had some in my inventory as well. All right. So if we break this real quick. Sorry, Spry. / mail. Okay, Iweed, do you want to... 10 seconds. Okay, here we go. So like that. Yep. Nope. Yep. That's wrong too. There we go. So that'll have that run that way. Then we have this run into here and here. Redstone dust, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you play Bedrock now? I am unable to play Bedrock right now. Now that'll connect into that and that'll be a shut-off switch. Do I want Adam back? Okay, this should include enough room now that we can make the hopper clock. Now I need set you here for now so I can swap out items as needed. Probably need that. Got comparators. I need my sticky pistons. So this is going to be here and here. Oh. That'll activate that, so I need like that. That'll activate that. Like so. Yep. That'll do that. And then we put in 5 items. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And as that counts down, need that on there to stop that. And this circuit is now officially complete. So I need to add a couple of arrows in there. And luckily I have quite a few arrows saved in my backup. So let's head back home. They're either going to be inside of this chest here, or they're going to be upstairs. Let's see. You don't understand how happy I am, because I've been looking for servers that are super peaceful, that you can just walk around without trying to get killed. Ah, well, I'm glad you found it. Froob is it's a great server. A lot of great people, a lot of talented people. Very sharing, and just a great community overall. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Okay, we need to go to the skeleton farm. Yeah, that was pretty much one of my main reasons for joining Froob at the time. I was looking for a server that I could do some recordings and stuff of, because I was getting really into Hermitcraft at the time. Eventually I found this, and haven't really needed any other servers since. Only with this map did I start recording it, though. I technically recorded last map as well. However, I lost a lot of the recording footage. I'm going to need a lot of arrows. Okay. Let's make sure the door is shut, which should shut everything off. And it did, I think. Oh no, it hasn't yet. I didn't build in the shut-off switch, which I need to do. Is this wall... It is kind of necessary. Yeah, it is very necessary. It might be as simple as this. Oh, shoot. Forgot to add this shut-off switch. Okay. That should shut that off. Right? Now, no matter what, that shouldn't flick out unless I open the room up. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I have a question. Where it would be the best place to build a start house? There's pretty much everywhere on the server. I would say just do /wild or /RTP. Find an area you like, explore around, and then just build. Like you'll end up knowing if you're in someone's area because you'll see like builds and stuff nearby, or it'll have like a mark that says you can't build here because you don't have permission because someone owns that area already. Then you'll just have to find somewhere else or figure out who owns it. Okay. Let's shut this circuit off. We're going to run an actual test game of this here in just a second. Off with you. To there. To there, just for now. Okay, hold on a second. My cat, again, jumped on my dang power button. I hate having a top-loaded power button. If you build a PC, do not have a top-loaded power button. It is the worst. No, the stream is still going. My cat jumped on the power button. Okay. This is all good to go now. Does anyone want to test out some parkour with arrows? Okay, come on. Come on. Go. Go. Okay. Oh, I did deactivate my mic. I don't know how long ago I did that. Sorry, you guys. Okay, this is all flicked down. I had to deal with cat issues, so I have no idea how long ago. Because that was a bit ago from my perspective. Anyways, I turned off the lever specifically so that way he wouldn't be attacked anymore by the arrow so he could try the parkour. The parkour that I just failed. I'm out of rockets, so I actually do have to do the parkour if I want to get out of here. Thankfully, no arrows are firing at me because I have all the arrows. There we go. We'll just do that for now. It's fine. Flick that up. Not flick it up, but put that up. And then let's fill up these barrels. I'm going to have to fill these completely with arrows constantly. But that's fine. We can get back to actually designing the room itself. And I think I want to have like hanging stuff off the ceiling. Kind of like it's a lush cave. So if we go up just a little bit more with this. Just a couple more layers. Should be enough. And maybe I'll have it taper in a bit. Oh my god, I think I ran out of spruce logs. Wow, we've been streaming for quite a little while now. It looks like 4 hours. Holy crap. I did not realize it was that late. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm going to need a lot more spruce if we're going to continue designing this room, and, well, I'm out of spruce. I need spruce. I need spruce. The one over here? Yeah, it's nice. I'm out of spruce. I need more spruce. I need spruce. I need spruce. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Bat Rivet? Bat Rivet? Ribbit? Bat Rivet? Bat Rivet? I apologize for the total butchering of your name there. Okay. We have a choice. We must actually place some spruce by hand because our tree farm is not doing what it should. Alright, I'm gonna leave these here for now. See if I can fit any more of this in here. Just clear out our inventory as much as I can. Perfect. Okay, let's head back home. That's not home. There we go. We're gonna grab a bunch of saplings and a bunch of bone meal. That's a good amount of bone meal. I also need rockets because I'm out. Alright, let's go grab our spruce saplings from earlier. We'll plant those down. The good news is, while we're doing that, we're actually working on the base itself. Progress on the base that I stopped for a while, which is spreading the podzol. I need a spruce. I suppose 8 saplings won't hurt. Alright. Spread. And so we get back to cutting down trees. We've come kind of full circle. My first proper live stream here on Froobworld was literally just me cutting down trees. Are you going to use the cave spider spawner for a challenge? I might. It's fairly close by, so the thing is, I have quite a few. I have a spawner there. I have a spawner somewhere down there inside of that pathway right there, which I think might be closer. It's just really far down. I have a spawner over there, and now I've got a spawner way over there, plus my 2 spawners in that direction, which those ones I can't funnel because they're just way too far. It would take forever, and I would have to like manually load them in constantly. So I think we're just going to use the ones there, but that will be all in the future. Right now I'm just focused on this one area. That already gave me far more than my actual tree farm did. Ah, how sad. But this is what I'm going to have to do anyways, so might as well do it now. Before we plant the others, we should probably finish mining up all the trees. Hey, Joe. Ooh, actually, I'm going to message Bata, see if they're online at all, if they want to try the parkour themselves. Alright, I've messaged them to see if they want to try it. No idea if they're free or not. I think they went to go play a different game called Deltarune, which is a pretty neat game from what I've seen. It's basically Undertale's successor. That's apparently an alternate timeline, also prequel, not prequel thing. I think we've hit the end of our track list, which is like the 3rd time we've done that. Nope, it's still going. I don't know why, but I want to place a crafting table that anyone can use at spawn. Well, the good news is there's plenty of crafting tables near spawn already. So you don't really have to if you don't want to. Tell you what I haven't done. I haven't checked the subscriber count since we've been streaming. I don't know how much it would have gone up, but might as well check. Any bit helps, you know? Get to the goal. Hey, it is. We're at 73 now. 673. Which means we can do a live update of this to 673. We have 673 crewmates. That's 3 more than we had when we started. Let's go. Ooh, this is a tall boy. What is one Minecraft block that you want to remove? And do you think the average player will notice its disappearance? Ooh, that's a good question. I want the tool block, not the tool block. Yeah, the toolsmith's like table block thing. I want that to go away. I want it to be back to how, well, okay, no, trims. I want specifically the netherite trim to go away. I want it to be back to how it was before, you know? Instead of having to search for a bastion to get it, I just want you to be able to make it yourself. And I don't think the average player would care all too much. Like, bastions are great. You know, you can get the snout armor trim, and you can get the music disc pig step, and then a lot of good gear. That's the main benefit, I feel, for going to those. But then once you add getting the netherite upgrade to it, it makes netherite worse in my book. Smithing table, yeah. However, not everyone shares that opinion. Some people really loved the change to netherite. They're like, yeah, netherite was too overpowered. I'm like, no. Netherite was a great addition to the game. I love netherite. That should have grown. Okay, place you there then. There we go. How about you, Henry? What do you think? I'm starting beef with this player that I have not talked to. Yo, by any chance, would you be interested in doing a review on reviewing our add-on? We released it. We can give it to you for free. The cost 2 days. You try it and ask your channel if it's good or something. Well, I appreciate the interest. I don't do product reviews as much anymore as I did when I was younger, like several years ago. So I don't think I'd be the best fit, but thank you so much for stopping by and considering me. I appreciate it. Cause you killed Spry. I'm just being rude to Maya for no reason. I see you. I can't teleport right now, Spry. I'm a bit busy cutting down trees, but we'll check it out later. Oh, nice. Thank you. Wow, 3 stack. Oh, 3 stacks is great. Very helpful, actually. Let me finish collecting this real quick. I have a question. What difficulty is this server on? It's on normal. /GPA. Let's get Spry some diamonds for these. And also clear up our inventory a little bit by putting these into an actual shulker. I have no idea how I'm still streaming right now, to be honest. You okay, Copper Golem? Mog Swamp probably agreed with you on that he doesn't like netherite upgrades because it uses a lot of diamonds and he can only get them from chests, loot chests. Yeah, the diamond parts, like, I'm okay with trims in general, like armor trims, I like. Weapon trims would be really cool, just not the netherite upgrade trim. That thing, I hate it. So, kudos to you, Mog Swamp. I'm guessing, because I don't think they're a player on the server, that they're probably another YouTuber, correct? Anyway, it's nice to know I'm at least agreed with. Who died? That reminds me, one of these days I do need to fix this, because the allies did die. I'm going to change it to where it's just like a button pressed to hurt them. Okay, we got quite a lot of logs here. He is a super flat YouTuber. Oh my, super flats are great. Didn't realize they had a whole section of YouTubers though. Then again, I probably should have given, well, this is the internet and YouTube. Literally, there's YouTubers for everything. Alright, we're going to start tapering this upwards after this layer here. Let's get a good temporary block. We'll just bring out some deep slate. That's going to go up too. don't need the corners. Oh, nice. Did that without even having to count. Let's slow our descent just a little bit. For a second, I thought that was a strip dog. I was like, no! I played on the Donut SMP for like 2 years, and then I stopped playing it. I've been hearing a lot about Donut SMP. Okay. So what I'm going to do with this last layer here, since this has gone pretty much as high up as I want this to, I'm going to put black concrete, maybe skulk, actually. Skulk, I think, would be pretty cool. I think I have some skulk blocks on me. Do I? I do, yes. We're going to go up and over. Ah, shoot. Okay. Let's go flick the lever real quick. As I'm testing this, but I don't want those to fire out currently. We're going to close that up for now. All right, we're going to check this out without Fulbright. That should open the door, actually. Yeah. So they won't have food until after this part here. Okay, we open this up. The arrows will start firing. Oh, you can't even see up into there. It's so bright there. Which, I mean, it's fine. I want you to know that that is a very important part. But I need some lights that go up there. Because I want that skulk there. Yeah, Donut SMP is super competitive. Here we go. Wait. Know that I'm actually in the server. I can build a sand farm. As long as it doesn't have duping, we're good. Because we can't dupe items on here. That's one of the main rules against it. Okay. Let's check this out. No Fulbright. Yes! There we go. This has the look that I want now. This part is a little bit brighter than that part. I think I'm going to have to add something over onto that lever. Because this part is super bright. Oh, no. Where's my slime? Oh, so it is using duping. Well, thank you so much for thinking about the server in that way. We all greatly appreciate it. I wish it was allowed. Believe me, like, one thing we all want is like a duplication for TNT so bad, but it's one of the rules that is, you know, most of the people in the server are against. Just us redstoners. I say us like I'm one of them. I kind of am. Okay, let's go grab more. Not skulk. Lichen. We need glow lichen. Do I have any inside of here? I don't, so I've got to have some in the chest. If not, I can just start running my farm. That'd be no issue. Plant chest. I have plenty, yay. This stream has almost gone on for 5 hours. Okay. Gotta go back to my mom's house because right now I'm at my dad's. We'll join when I'm back. Well, thanks so much for joining in, man. Glad to have you as part of the server. Hope you enjoy it. Tell you what, we could make a neat little geometric design if we do that. That kind of resembles a key, actually. I like that. Alright. Let's shut this off here. Let's go shut the other one off. Oh shoot, that'll break it. There we go. This whole area is now officially primed and ready. Don't you dare blow up my redstone. Don't you friggin' dare. Get out of here. Okay. This area is decent looking for now. I think it's very basic, but I don't want to put anything in here that'd be super distracting. So, I think it's good. The skulk creates kind of the key symbol here. Then we got this area, and we got over here, which we need to go ahead and decorate. I think as a reward, aside from getting this here, which they'll need, we should give them... We're going to have this room be very basic. Just have the skulk at the top. Like so. So yeah, this room is really basic so far. Let's bring in a little bit of bamboo. And let's get some dirt in here as well. We're also going to grab one of these. Some dirt. We'll path block that. No. I want to put that up higher. Like that. That. And then over here we'll have a little bit of a chest. Oh, hello, Spry. Then over here, we'll just put in some food. Tell you what we will do, actually. We're going to make sweet berries the actual items, but we're going to put Easter eggs into it. So this will be where the first Easter egg is. So there'll be an Easter egg item here. And then we need a sweet berry bush. Which I appear to not have. Maybe it's inside of here. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I had some. So we'll have a sweet berry bush. Should have some dirt. So where's our dirt chest? Here we go. So we'll have a sweet berry bush there. far as I know, this entire area here, non-spawnable. This area here, non-spawnable. In here, non-spawnable. Then in here, definitely non-spawnable. Alright. I think we've done a pretty great run through. A few times now. But just for my own sanity. Let's grab more glow lichen actually. Just so we can do this. Make this area much safer. Alright, that should help. But let's grab one more. Hey, I'm doing good, Demon Lord. How are you doing? Okay. Here's this. So this area here should now officially be mob proof. Ah! Alright, I need one more. Then it'll be officially mob-proof. I'm glad it's doing well. Okay, now that this here is done, let's head up here. Alright. Pretend the bridge is going to collapse on us and we're just going to fall through. You're kidding. There's still more space. Oh my god. Don't you... Glow lichen is amazing. But... Oh, well, thank you so much, Demon Lord. I appreciate that. The goal is to get to 1,000 by the end of the year, and we'd love to have you join the crew. Alright, we got that there. Just that there for safe measures. Okay, now we're going to do it. Alright. So we're walking across... How is there still... What? I swear, every time I place one of these, it's updating it to make less. I need more glow lichen. Alright, where's my shears? I should have some. Shears, perfect. Let's go run the farm for the first time in a bit. Oh no. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, are these both out? Cool. Alright, let's turn that off. 22, that's good. That's a good amount. Okay. Now, I swear if I see another red spot on there, I'll be so upset. We are good. Okay, so bridge will drop right around here. You'll fall. A little bit of a dropper. You'll land in here. Come in here, because this part is pretty bright. Read the rules and stuff. Set your spawn. Then you'll come over here. Next brightest spot in the room. And Persephone took of the fruit of the underworld, forever being bound to the realm. Realm? The realm. Into her grief, Demeter split the seasons into spring and winter. And then we're going to write Dr. K. Carter. Your first clue that she's down here properly. Okay. Why is this door open? Shouldn't be open just yet. That means... Oh, I know why it's open, because I had broken the different blocks. So you'd come in here, you'd figure that out. Let me place all this back. This is the actual door. Once you do that, you'd be like, what the heck do I do? You'll spot this lever at some point. Flick that, which is going to activate the parkour. Arrows are flying out occasionally. Ah! See if I can get through this pretty quickly. I think that is a good enough rate for the arrows to spawn out. Ow. Got hit in the face. Okay. Parkour! Flick the lever. That'll stop that. Now I'm going to collect the arrows because, you know, I don't want to waste those. Other people won't have to. It's going to be pretty much up to me to replace it, which is fine. I doubt everyone and their mother is going to play this, so I'm probably not going to fully run out of arrows unless someone just really sucks at the parkour, which is very possible, and at which point they're more than allowed to just go do whatever. Once you flick that, this door opens. You'd come in. I literally just ate. Okay, I'm still hungry. Be like, what the heck? I'll have a sign here probably that'll say fruit of the underworld or something like that. You'd collect this and be like, oh, golden apple. And then if you spot this part, there'll be something in here that'll be a nice little like keepsake / it's going to be like an Easter egg for later on. Let's turn this into moss as well. You'd come over this way, be like, well, what do I do now? Hopefully by now you'd be hungry and this would be the first food you get. The gate opens and you walk through to the next section. Actually gonna mob proof this area a bit. And I think that's pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to go turn it off. Should be fine. Breaking this one. Like that. I'm going to leave that one placed that way, so that way I know which one to break into. Yes! Okay. Let's go, guys. This has been very successful. We need signs. I'll write out all the rules later on. I think this has been a long enough stream. It's been on for 5 hours, which is crazy. I want to thank everyone who's joined in along the way. To all of our new crewmates, welcome aboard, mateys. And anyone watching this after it goes up, my name's been Trey. If you're new here, go ahead and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the future.